gelemez.
Stop right there! You've got this! You have a nice day!
will give you all my heart. Show me some energy. I will give you all my heart. This is our moment. Let's make this an unforgettable moment. This is our moment. This song is for you all. Your heart. This is our moment. Let's go. It's party time. Let's make this an unforgettable moment. This song is for you all. Let's make this an unforgettable moment. This is our moment. Let's make this an unforgettable moment. Feel the moment.
this? I guess you plateaued.
Don't run away! Don't touch my scrapbook!
Get him, Spooky! Rocket Rain!
to fish and dish. Diving in to catch a big one!
Destination pain. Treno.
Watch the string! I'll take your bling!
guess it's not a duet.
Yeah, got your guts on tape. Oh, please, with the screaming. Boom, ba-boom.
No brawling in my store. That's policy.
I'm gonna chase you, and I'm gonna find you.
Is for my otaku fam. Victory sparkles! Feel the power of the star! Henshin! I mean, star mode! Evil doesn't stand a chance!
Gray been missing you real bad.
Wait for me! Brawl Stars forever!
You wanna brawl?
The hunt begins!
Increíble. You're offline.
Free coins! How may I help you? Cash?
Ole!
we have Canopic Jar.
In this Brawl Talk, you will see Sirius, the 100th brawler,
And Naja, Finks' employee,
Buffy's for another 6 brawler,
A completely new trophy system.
Sands of Time, and Dragons and Fairy skins.
New game modes, improvements to buffies, and more.
So, welcome to Brawl Talk.
Oh, hey, what's up, Marcio?
Greetings, my dear companion Daniel. Look at him, so innocent and powerless. He has no idea that I want to take over Brawl Talk and make the whole world watch me.
Sirius is our 100th brawler. So you know, we had to do something special. Not only is he ultra legendary, with a unique playstyle where he can control shadows of other brawlers, he's our first ever villain.
Sirius's backstory is as mysterious as his powers. Rumors say he owned the first ever attraction in Star Park, but he was losing attention once brawling started becoming more popular than his shadow tricks. And now, he's back for revenge.
Sirius' main attack fires 2 projectiles at the same time. A Shadow Strike, which fires in a straight line, and a Star Bomb, which can be manually aimed and deals area damage. Sirius will collect a Brawler Shadow after a certain number of hits. But what are Brawler Shadows?
Sirius steals the essence of brawlers, bending their shadows to his will. His super summons up to 3 brawler shadows, which share similar characteristics to their brawler counterpart, like attacks and health. A Frank shadow will have more health than a Leon shadow, for example.
Shadows will attack enemies and by default will follow Sirius around. But here's the really cool part. Sirius can actually control the shadow. By aiming his super, he can give them orders like guarding an area or attacking certain enemies.
Is this the start of a Brawl Stars RTS? Sirius is also launching with his Hypercharge, which summons stronger versions of his shadows.
And just like Sirius' chaotic nature, we are doing something different for his release event. More information on that closer to his release.
We're heading back to Pyramid Quest with this next brawler. Finks is getting a buddy. Or is it a rival?
Naja is a mythic damage dealer who uses her papercraft snakes to wreak havoc and poison the enemy. Originally hired by Finks to help make the puzzles in Pyramid Quest harder, her good nature led her to help free those trapped by Finks' time-warping mischief instead.
With her main attack, Naja holds a jar containing a deadly snake. While the jar is in flight, the snake can be released in any direction. This is extremely useful for hitting enemies behind walls or tricky spots, as well as giving her extremely long range. The jar deals damage while the snake poisons its target. Snake poison can also stack, dealing increased damage over time.
Naja's super, Danger Noodles, unleashes 3 of her paper snakes, which slither a set distance and poison any enemies in an area. Her super can also be aimed, which throws the 3 snakes in a jar to a target location. Naja's Brawler's release event is on this date.
We are getting improvements to buffies and more buffies! First up, we've got the new buffies for the Retropolis and Rumble Jungle trios. Crow's Instadot now deals all the remaining poison damage to the poison target and converts it into a shield. With a buffy, it refreshes the poison damage. Crow's Poison Dagger now throws a kunai that damages, slows, and poisons the first enemy hit. With a buffy, the kunai also bounces to a close target, causing the same effect. Extra Toxic with a buffy now makes Crow deal more damage for each enemy poisoned. Carrion Crow with a buffy makes his poison last slightly longer. Crow's Hyper Buffy makes his main attack pierce and return to him while hypercharged.
Bibi's Vitamin Booster with a buffy charges her home run bar and life steals when hitting a target. Bibi's Extra Sticky now throws a sticky gum at an area that slows enemies. With the buffy, the slow effect gets stronger the longer the gum stays on the ground. Bibi's Home Run Buffy gives extra damage on the home run attack. And Batting Stance with the buffy gives Bibi a shield when she hits an enemy with her super. Bibi's Hyper Buffy makes her attack faster.
Bull's T-Bone Injector now throws a projectile at the target brawler that deals damage and heals Bull on impact. With Buffy, it also marks the opponent for 5 seconds, gaining life steal against it. Bull Stomper now stomps around him, slowing enemies nearby. If enemies are already slowed, it stuns instead. With Buffy, it also grants movement speed. Bull's Berserker with Buffy instantly charges his super if he takes down a brawler during the star power effect. As for Tough Guy with Buffy, if you take a brawler down during this state, Bull becomes invulnerable for a short period of time. With his Hyper Buffy, his attacks pierce enemies, but deal less damage to enemies further away.
Nita's Bear Paws with the buffy will cause Bruce to gain more damage for a limited time. Fall Fur with the buffy will make Bruce invulnerable for a very short time. Nita's Buffy Bear with Me can now overheal herself or Bruce. And Hyper Bear with the Buffy will give Nita boosted reload speed when summoning Bruce. With her Hyper Buffy, she fires a longer, faster, and wider attack.
Leon's clone projector now deals minor damage, and with the Buffy, Leon can reactivate the gadget to swap positions with his clone. Lollipop Drop can now be thrown, and with the Buffy, Leon and his allies get boosted movement speed in the area. Leon's smoke trails with the Buffy deal more damage on the first attack while Leon is invisible. And Invisi-Heal with the Buffy makes the super last slightly longer. His Hyper Buffy makes his attacks do full damage regardless of the distance he is from the enemy.
Both Super Totem can now be thrown. With Buffy, the totem gains more range. As for Tripwire, Bo now fires arrows to trigger his mine, which knock back any brawler in their pack. With the Buffy, it increases the range of the mine. Bo's Circling Eagle with the Buffy makes Bo no longer visible when attacking from a bush. As for Snare Bear with the Buffy, it makes the placement of the mines faster. Bo's Hyper Buffy shoots an extra arrow, and all of them have a bigger explosion radius.
And as you remember, if any of these brawlers had a mythic gear, it will be removed and its value refunded back to you. As for Buffy improvements, this new batch of Buffies will come in a new claw machine. Each claw machine will come with the first pull for free. A random Buffy will be available in Mega Quests every month, and there'll be more ways to get coins and power points in our new Rush events. More about this later in the video.
The new trophy system has no reset.
It's time to flex your brawler prestige.
And show off your skill with new brawler titles.
Your path to prestige starts now! Or actually, in the next update. There's a lot of new stuff and changes, so hang tight.
So now, from 0 to 1000 trophies, you will get brawler cosmetic items. At 250 trophies, you will get a player icon and a spray. At 500, you will get 3 pins. At 750, you will get a 29 gem skin. And when you reach 1000 trophies, you will get a gold brawler title. You will notice that some of these rewards are from records, and this means we are removing these cosmetics from records and making them more accessible for more players. So playing a new brawler or your favorite ones should feel more rewarding in general. You are also getting more trophies per win, and win streaks go up to plus 10 trophies, so pushing trophies should be faster.
But hold on, we know that skillful players want to flex their skills and achievements that nobody else can reach. So let's talk Prestige. Once you get to 1000 trophies, you unlock Prestige 1, and it will change the brawler icon to a cool, edgy neon one. Also, your 1000 trophies are now saved, and you will never be able to lose them, as after Prestige 1, you will start getting Prestige trophies, and they will also count towards Trophy Road. Once you hit 1000 Prestige trophies, you get to Prestige 2.
In Prestige 2, you get your brawler rank change and a unique player icon. At this point, you have proven you are really good with this brawler, so this icon will be quite rare to get. And that's a cool achievement and such, but nothing like Prestige 3. For OG players, Prestige 3 would be the equivalent of the rank 35 we had years ago. There's no more win streak bonus, no underdog, and matchmaking would try to be as accurate as possible. So if you get to Prestige 3, you are probably one of the best players with that brawler, and you'll be rewarded with a new brawler title in Neon.
This is going to be a new permanent system in the game, so it might seem grindy, but remember that trophies do not reset anymore.
After prestiging one brawler, you will also get a new prestige battle card, and a cooler one if you prestige 25 different brawlers, and a shinier one after you prestige 50. You and everyone else will be able to see all the brawlers you have prestige in your brawler profile.
As for leaderboards, it will be measured by your total trophies plus total prestige trophies and your total number of prestiges. The previous prestige system will be retired and moved as a legacy stat in your player profile.
And lastly, we are also changing how matchmaking works. The trophy system will use a hidden MMR. This system is mainly based on your skill and not on your trophies. This means that the further you push, the more skillful your opponents will be. But it doesn't necessarily mean they would have the same number of trophies as you.
This new system will be coming to the game in the next update, which means the current trophy season is going to be shorter, but everyone will get an ultra trophy box as compensation for that. And if you can grind enough season trophies this season, you can get another one.
This is also the last time your trophies will be reset. The trophy season boxes will be removed from the system and now will be given at community events. And of course, there are a lot of changes around trophies, so we might be tweaking and improving the system in upcoming updates.
Gamer time!
Rush events are the new way to get more coins, power points, chaos drops, and even bonus trophies. You just have to press and hold this massive button on the game mode selection screen, and once it's activated, every match you play will reward you more. It only lasts for a certain amount of time, so be sure to activate only when you have enough time to play.
And only a suggestion, but you might want to be playing with your friends or in a team to increase your chances of winning.
Our yearly tradition of bringing back the Sands of Time skin. We got Sunstalker Lily, Sandwalker Lily, and Night Sands Lily as one of the Brawl Pass skin sets, and Sultan Cordelius, Heated Sultan Cordelius, and Cool Sultan Cordelius as the other skin set option. And a reminder that you can get both skin sets with the Brawl Pass Plus.
Also in Sands of Time, we have Bodyguard BB that swapped her bat for a massive blade. From a sentient video game to a cursed jar, we have Canopic Jar 8-bit. Dynasty Doug, the chillest ruler in the dynasty. And lastly, Magic Lamp Larry and Laurie, where Laurie becomes an evil genie and Larry gets weird when you rub him.
Now, for the RPG fans out there, we have the Dragons and Fairies team. Fairy Bonnie and her other two chroma variations are one of the Brawl Pass skin sets if you want something more cute. If you want something edgier, then Dragon Grief and his other chromas might be more your style.
On the fairy side, we still have Fairy Mina, which gives her some nice celestial vibes, and Fairy Frank, which looks like the most majestic creature that has ever stepped on Star Park.
As for the Dragon side, Dragon Macy has her arm in the shape of a dragon and connected to her heart, and Dragon Grom has all the elements for an edgy skin. Dragon wings, edgy purple mask, and a metal armor.
On the topic of dragons, Crow is getting the next Pro Pass skin. It starts like a friendly dragon version of Crow, but then it goes all the way up to an ultimate boss dragon form. It also has two chroma variations, Dragon Forge Crow and Ghost Dragon Crow.
Well, just stop it, man. Just stop.
And random skin time with Royal Trunk, which is inspired by the Clash Royale log, Vert Glow, Inflatable Melody, which is for April Fools, your thirsty Melodians, and Bruce, Nita.
We have new game modes, modifiers, and more, starting with Loaded Showdown. Showdown boxes are now replaced with mystery boxes, and they will contain different kinds of power-ups, including
new special items that can be thrown or equipped, like bowling balls, bombs, and a bumper car is the first car in Brawl Stars!
We will also have new boss fights with different mechanics and special dungeon maps. We have two new game modifiers based on brawler powers. We have the Finks effects in some matches that will stop projectiles for a short time, and moving sandstorms, just like Sandy's.
Treasure Hunt is getting some improvements and coming back to the game, and Samurai Smash is getting a new wrapping around series. Now you have to defeat Brawler Shadows in a team versus team match. Whoever defeats more shadows wins.
Also, this is coming.
Different VFX for shields. White shield when you respawn, yellow shield for damage reduction, and purple shield for when you get extra temporary health.
Pierce got a hypercharge. He fires 2 waves of projectiles, with the second wave dealing 50% less damage. They also pierce brawlers. And You Need a Friend has a hypercharge. Now he causes fear regardless of the direction he's facing, and it affects everyone around him. Fear targets also take more damage from all sources. Hey everyone, this is going to be my last Brawl talk.
Yeah. We were Brawl brothers.
Forget about it, cuz. I already won.
You're fired.
To Jurassic, to Star Park. That's what the hell, guys? If you're not in a club, join a club.
Oh, you idiot!
We will always be family, even though we have our separate roads to follow. Get it? Because we're driving cars on a road. That's called a metaphor. It helps the audience understand the story in an artsy way.
I'm not leaving the Brawl Stars team, but I'm moving to a new role. I've been writing stuff for Brawl for a while now, and I'm making it my full-time job. Remember, you can never leave Star Park.
Now claim this freebie.
Move!
It's Brawl Talk time! Meet Damien, Draco's older brother who has a hypercharged heart.
And Star Nova, an ultra anime fan who believes she's an anime character herself.
And a third one, Bolt, a battle bumpers robot who dreams of becoming a race car.
We also have a Bling and Shop rework, a collab with Adidas, events, and more! So what do you get when you mix heavy metal, red hair, and a metal heart?
Damien, the most metal brawler ever.
Damien loves to make noise. He's Draco's brother and the frontman of their band with Lumi. But music turns him into an uncontrollable beast who destroys everything around him. He really doesn't want to break it, but the beat says yes.
His main attack consists of these short punches in front of him. Every third successive hit knocks the enemies back and sets them on fire. This fire also explodes, dealing area damage.
His super is what Damien likes to do the most.
Mosh pit!
He jumps forward, summoning a stage arena made of speakers around him. Enemies then have to either duel Damien or destroy the speakers to get free.
Damien is also being released with his
Hypercharge.
which sets the floor on fire once he lands from his super.
Damien is being released in April.
Alright, we have 2 more brawlers to go. So AJ, I choose you!
She was hired to work in the Star Toon Studios cosplaying as Star Nova. There's just one issue. She thinks that she really is Star Nova and can solve any problem by hitting it with her sword.
Star Nova's main attack is 2 cute projectiles that she shoots in a straight line. Quite simple, but it's when she transforms that things get interesting.
When she uses her super, she dashes while damaging enemies on the way and transforms into a stronger version of herself. During this transformed state, she draws her sword and her attack becomes a cone. She also gets faster and heals when hitting enemies. The transformation only lasts for a few seconds, but that's all you need to deal some serious damage.
Star Nova is the brawler we're releasing in May.
I wonder what this potion does.
No, Danny! This is a potion that will turn you into a perfect segue for the next brawler!
What?
Danny, no! Bolt is a giant ball from the Battle Busters toy line, designed to deal damage by rolling into things. Although he was built to battle, he always dreamed of being a toy race car.
Bolt has a really unique basic attack and movement. He picks up speed as long as he moves forward, and the faster he goes, the more damage he does. Bolt's main attack speeds him up, and for a short duration does bonus damage on hit. But beware, hitting a wall or making sharp turns will slow Bolt down.
For his super, Bolt goes even faster, increasing his acceleration, gaining damage reduction, and leaving a damaging trail behind him.
Bolt is going to be released in June.
Now what's going to happen to Bling? And why are we all in Juju's oddity shop?
Excellent non-scripted question, AJ. We are reworking our shop to make it a bit more modern, and Juju will have her own slot there. This will be the place to spend your bling.
So, starting from the update, you won't be able to use your bling in the catalog anymore. The catalog will also be removed from the shop, but can still be accessed from the brawler screen. So, if there's a skin in the catalog that you really want, now is the time to get it. Otherwise, save your bling because it'll be more useful after the update. More info about this change here in this article.
In the oddities shop, you'll always find some bundles where you can spend your bling. In these bundles, you'll find skins including mythic and legendary, cosmetics, and sometimes drops or boxes. This is the first time bling can get you progression and mythic and legendary skins.
These are all randomly generated, so each player will have their own personalized offer. The bundles will also get a random discount from a range of no discount at all to, in some rare occasions, 100% off. So sometimes you can get a bundle for free.
To get bling, it's still mostly from the same sources as usual. We've just reduced the chances of getting skins from drops and boxes, but we added an extra mega quest with bling every month and more bling to the free track of the Brawl Pass. Tapping to reveal the daily offers in the oddities shop will also grant you some bling. Overall, you should still be getting the same number of skins.
Okay, I get why we're in Juju's shop now, but why the dress?
Well, you look cute in it.
But also the skins!
Before we go through all the skins, we are making some changes to the skin rarity system. We are making rarities clearer and removing all of the player icons, sprays, and pins connected to them. For mythic skins, we are adding takedown VFX, and legendary skins, we are adding both takedown and spawn VFX. These changes won't affect previous skins and will start from this update onwards.
So, let's start with the anime-inspired skins from the Star Patrol season. Star Patrol Spike gets even cuter with a peculiar anime girl wig. Star Scout Spike is the chroma variation of the skin, and Star Guardian Spike, the second one. They're the Brawl Pass skins of the season. But if you're more on the villain side of things, Void Colette is the other skin of the Brawl Pass. White Dwarf Colette is one of the Chroma variations of the skin, and Black Hole Colette the other one. You can get all these skins if you get the Brawl Pass Plus in the Star Patrol season.
We also have Star Patrol Juju that transforms Grigri into this adorable creature. Star Patrol B has a proper intergalactic ranger, and Star Patrol Amber, which also has a darker version of her skin, Void Amber. Everything will be explained this season, I promise. And lastly, Void Master Finks, the main bad guy of the story, who wants to destroy the power of friendship. The Star Patrol skins will also come with a new game mode and a month-long event. More information soon.
Now, having a break from anime, we have the Brawl Strikers season. Jin is now a goalkeeper with the Super Ball Jin skin. Keeper Jin is one of the Chroma variations, and Score Stopper Jin is the second one. They are all part of the Brawl Pass skin. Carl gets inside a massive clique with the Super Ball Carl skin. Striker Carl is a Chroma variation of the skin, and Kicker Carl the other one. This is also the Brawl Pass skin in the Brawl Strikers season.
We also got Referee Bull as the most strict referee ever. Super Striker Lou, who keeps a cool head in the game. Scorekeeper Surge, being a scoreboard and hyping every match. And Gridiron Otis, being the last skin of the set to complete the team. You may have noticed all of these have the iconic 3 stripes on their uniform. That's no coincidence. We're having a collaboration with Adidas, which will bring you an exciting football-related event during the season. More information in June.
And this is not all. We are also having a skin collab with My Hero Academia. An All Might skin for El Primo, the Tomura Shigaraki skin for Gus, Uraviti skin for Janet, the main character Deku for Fang, and the Bakugo skin for Edgar. They will all be released some days after the update. And last but not least, Esports Jackie for something esportsy.
So what's next? Buffies. Guys, I've seen Buffy somewhere.
Buffies are now split into trio machines. So instead of 2 trios per machine, we have 1. It's now slightly easier to get the specific Buffy you really want. We are also changing the free Buffy per machine to be 1 free random Buffy per update.
And for this update, we'll have Buffies for 1 trio. The Gift Shop. Griff's piggy bank can now be aimed, and when buffed, it can get a bigger explosion if you shoot at it. Coin Shower now throws a shower of coins in a specific area, and when buffed, this area grows over time. Griff's Keep the Chain Star Power now makes the attack wider and adds another row of coins, and when buffed, it gets a mega coin added to the center of the attack if you have full ammo. Business Resilience, when buffed, makes Griff's super heal himself once the projectiles come back to him, and Griff's Hyper Buffy becomes Piercing.
2 more to go. Let's go to Colette. Nah Gadget now fires a projectile that charms a brawler and makes them walk toward her. When buffied, this projectile pierces walls and brawlers. Gotcha can now be used 3 times and is aimable. When buffied, it can overheal Colette. Push It star power got a small improvement where brawlers can't attack Colette anymore at the end of her push. When buffied, Colette's dash gets faster. Mass Tax now gets a stronger damage reduction when the super is used, and if she hits a target, will get an even higher damage reduction. When buffied, it also steals ammo from the brawlers she hits. Colette's Hyper Buffy now throws a secondary smaller attack after her main one, just like her hypercharged super.
And finally, our favorite emo boy, Edgar. Edgar's Let's Fly is now an aimable scarf and can latch himself onto brawlers or walls. Once a target is hit, he jumps over it. When buffed, Edgar gets faster if he hits a target. Hardcore, when buffed, gains immunity to crowd control abilities for a brief period when activated. Hard Landing star power now is also applied to his Let's Fly gadget and deals more damage if you land exactly on top of the brawler. When buffed, landing exactly on top of the brawler charges a bit of his super. Fisticuffs, when buffed, also heals Edgar when taking down a brawler. Edgar's Hyper Buffy adds 2 extra attacks with a longer range but lesser damage.
New game modes!
New game modes. We have 2 team game modes this update. The first one is more like a modifier than an actual game mode, and it's for the Star Patrol season. There'll be different crystals in the matches, and once you pick some of them up, you become one of the Star Patrol girls. Or Spike. Each of them have different abilities based on the brawler they've turned into. Also in the same season, there'll be a 5 versus 1 boss battle against Void Finks and Void Colette. After you beat all difficulties, you unlock a time trial where you can always check how fast you can defeat the bosses. This game modifier will be be part of the Star Patrol event that will start with the season.
As for the Brawl Strikers and Adidas collab, we'll have the Super Ball game mode. First of all, there'll be a goalkeeper. Can you imagine? Goalkeepers in a football match? It'll try to defend as much as possible, but you can also take it down. If it takes enough damage, it'll get stunned. There's also a new kicking mechanic where if you hold your attack, you can charge the ball and shoot it further. A max charged ball can damage opponents. And if you pass it to a teammate, they can still rapidly pass a charged ball if they react fast.
The Super Bowl game mode will be part of an Adidas event coming in June. And related to Brawl Ball and hockey, we have finally changed the logic of how the ball and the puck move. These will fix these weird teleport moments when a wall is destroyed while the ball is moving. The pros might feel the ball moving a bit differently, but we kept it as close as possible to its original behavior.
What else?
Other stuff?
Yes! Nadja is getting a hypercharge which makes her super spawn 2 times more jars. And also, each snake that comes out of the jar leaves a poison trail as they move.
You can now report bad behavior in trophy games. Same deal as in rank. And if someone gets enough reports, they'll get a warning, and if it continues, they will get a timeout from all team game modes and can only play solo showdown.
You can now favorite friends from your friends list. Once they're online, you'll get a notification letting you know they're playing. And the friends screen got some visual improvements as well. And you can add notes to the friends so you remember who sucks. The favorite friends and new friends screen will be released later in the update.
From May 15 to 17, you can watch the best players in the world in the Brawl Cup. Remember to place your predictions and interact with the show on event.brawlstars.com on May 14 to get cool cosmetics and a free heart.
Prestige battle cards added for 100 and 200 prestiges.
That's all, but not before you get this freebie!
time.
Fuego Fiesta!
Woohoo!
pitch perfect performance! Come into my fiery heart!
I'm going bananas!
Had a good honey fish? Now I'm feeding colors for a lifetime! know how to fight? Ask for a refund!
Unicorn power up!
You're buying time, I'm printing damage. You're buying time, I'm printing damage. Good morning, samurai! You're buying time, I'm printing damage.
Volcano noodles. Can I take your order?
Your spirit is forth into the abyss.
Mythic.
Are you browsing or buying? You just had to refuse my final offer. It was written on your forehead. I'm amazing.
You just wouldn't listen. Getting mummified. You just wouldn't listen.
I rock it, you just roll it.
Vacilão.
Behold
Now you
my
see me.
grand
Now you see me
finale.
even more.
Nano noodles contain no MSG, just nanobots.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there was a princess named Danny.
Wait, no.
What? And his loyal knight, Paula.
What? Ryan, you're reading it wrong.
And the narrator was always right, and welcome to Brawl Talk!
We now enter in a brawlified fairy tale with our 8th Brawl Pass.
It's the Once Upon a Brawl season.
Our next chromatic brawler is Ash, the Trash Knight.
Ash is a very grumpy cleaner at the castle courtyard, and due to the big amount of trash and rats that he finds out there, he needs to protect himself with an improvised armor, which is an actual trash bin.
As for his main attack, he creates a shockwave when he hits the ground with his broomstick, and everyone that is in line will get hit by it, and also it charges his rage bar.
But his rage bar also gets charged when he gets hit, because it makes so much noise inside his last-minute armor that he just gets angrier and angrier.
And when his rage bar gets fully charged, he gets stronger and faster for a short while. And also, he's not alone in the battle against Dirt.
Because for his super, he gets help from his RATS bot, which will attack the closest enemy they find.
In the Once Upon a Brawl season, you will find Princess Shelly at the first tier and Ninja Ash at the last tier of the Brawl Pass.
To complete the fairy tale theme, we are getting Unicorn Knight Barley, Evil Queen Pam, Princess Sprout, and El Dragon.
And for Prince Sprout and El Dragon, you can also find 2 color variations in the shop, Emerald and Ruby Prince Sprout, and El Dragon Verdoso and El Dragon Rosado.
And the last fairy tale skin, Wizard Byron, which will be available for purchase for 25,000 star points after unlocking it.
And we hear you, now it's easier to unlock it, you only need 30 wings in Power League.
And more skins, we are getting Lunar Piper for the Moon Festival in Asia and Handsome Colt, just because, why not?
Now, we are not getting a new game mode per se, but something similar.
Yes, we want to try a new kind of solo showdown, which encourages a more aggressive way to play. The more brawlers you defeat, the more trophies you get.
We will be testing this new solo showdown mode, and we will compare with the old one.
Our goal is to get rid of teaming and make this mode more fun.
And this new solo showdown mode will be available throughout the whole season in its own game slot.
So if you prefer to play the old showdown, it's still possible.
Now everyone out there, pay attention to this because this is very important.
In one of the next updates, we are planning to release a series of improvements for the clubs.
We are giving clubs a bigger and better purpose, and we are developing something that will bring clubmates closer together. However, for this feature to work, we will have to resize the club capacity from 100 to 30 friends.
So guys, we want to give you a heads up so you can rearrange your clubs having this new capacity in mind.
If you can't find a solution until the update, we will do it for you. So stay tuned to our social channels, and then we will post more information there before the actual update.
We don't have a confirmed date for this change yet, but it will happen in the next few months. So you have at least 30 days to make adjustments for your clubs on your own.
We are getting more animated pings.
Frank, DJ Frank, and Calavera Piper are getting new visual effects and free megabox for everyone. It will come together with this update, so don't forget to claim it.
We want to thank all of you for all the subscriptions because it made us win this awesome play.
Now hit the like button and subscribe. Next goal is 25 million, so let's do this.
That's when Nita said, "Everything the light touches is in our kingdom. In a galaxy far, far away. Let it go, can't hold it back anymore." And evil King Frank was always jealous of handsome Prince Ryan. Paula had finally learned how to say, "That's right."
That's right. No, Danny. Danny. Sorry, no.
I didn't do anything.
Sorry,
I'm
stop.
just a princess.
sorry.
Dog!
Naughty, Kenji and Kaz's baby?
And Wendy, an engineer trying to save the planet's nation.
No, you are always doing the same Brawl talk over and over again. I'll teach you how to do it right. These are the most ambitious seasons we've ever had. 2 connected seasons, 9 eventful weeks, and a story that might change a brawler forever. Brawl talk へようこそ. Now cook. Time.
Think there's something wrong with my noodles? The future is different. Danny from the future is right. This update is going to feel different. We are trying a new content concept where everything around the next 2 seasons will be connected. So brawlers, skins, new powers, rewards, and game modes will all be part of the same story. We are calling this story the Ramen Rebellion.
Every week, something different will appear in the game, all linked to the progressive story told throughout the season. And one detail from the story could change based on what the community chooses.
So let's start with the first part of the Ramen Rebellion. A new modern shop has just opened in front of Kenji's sushi restaurant, and there's something very shady and purple about this place.
And they are responsible for producing the nano noodle, which quickly becomes the hottest spot in Star Park. The problem is that once brawlers eat them, they get some weird powers.
The nano powers.
Nano powers are the new power-ups released during the season. Once a brawler gets a nano power, they will unlock 3 power-ups for you to choose. In a match, you see 2 random options, and you have to select which one to activate. They can affect any attribute of your brawler, like their main attack, speed, super, and so on.
You can get these nano powers from nano drops. They are available in daily wins, mega quests, boss fights, quests, and other special game modes. Each nano drop gives resources and cosmetics and a chance of getting the new skins of the season. Every nano drop guarantees at least 1 nano power per drop, but you can also get lucky and get 9 in 1 drop.
And each nano drop fills up a nanometer, which gives you more rewards the more you get. Collect 150 nano drops and you'll be guaranteed to earn all the skins of the season. It is possible to get the skins for free, but you gotta collect all the nano drops from other sources.
To be able to create something meaningful, you must seek inspiration.
Like this?
Nori is the newest legendary brawler, and he's Kenji and Kaze's child. To date, he's the first brawler who was actually born in Star Park, giving him unusual powers.
His attacks are a bit more complex than Kenji's, but not as much as Kaze. He uses the fishing rod as a weapon, and his main attack has 3 different mechanics. If you just attack, he'll do a fishing rod slash. If you aim a little longer, he will throw a projectile that slashes through the target or pulls him towards a wall. And if you fully charge it, you can even jump over walls.
Every time he hits an enemy brawler with his main attack, he catches a fish. These fishes are then used on his super attack, which makes Nori dive into water and do an area attack after a short delay. The more fish Nori has collected, the bigger and stronger his super attack will be.
Nori will be released in July.
Perfect cooking requires years of practice.
Chat RT, cook me something delicious.
The skins this season have 2 themes, more traditionalist themed and modern cyberpunky vibes. In the Brawl Pass, we have Master Miko, a master in the ways of traditional cooking. Fire Master Miko is one of his chroma variants, and Earth Master Miko is the other chroma. And finally, the King of Karaoke is getting a skin. Cyberpunk Jae Young is the 2nd skin in the Brawl Pass. He looks like a modern bad boy and also has 2 chroma variations, Nano Jae Young and Chum Jae Young. You can get both skins by getting the Brawl Pass Plus.
As for the traditional side of the skins, we have Tikoyaki, inspired by the Japanese takoyaki dish, and Fighter Berry, which is not food inspired, just a kick-ass yokai unicorn.
Now the futuristic one, starting with Cyber Shelly. It's Shelly's first legendary skin, and Tech Tara, one more for our collection of cyberpunk skins.
And also affected by the nano noodles, Nori.
Okay, enough of nano cyberpunk noodles.
We need a detox drink. Looks a bit too healthy.
Oh no, he's becoming a vegan.
Now, the second part of the Ramen Rebellion story happens in the Windstock season. Trying to get rid of all the toxic technology, we have Wendy, Windstock skins, and a different take on the Nano Noodle power-up.
First, we have Smoothies. They are very similar to the Nano Drop, so they will give you resources and the chance to get the Windstock skins. However, they will give you Fusion instead of Nano powers.
Okay, stay with me. This is a bit confusing. Fusions fuse 2 of your nano powers together. So instead of having to pick 1 before the match, you'll get 2 of them randomly, and their powers combined, like if they were fusion.
And don't forget the smoothie meter. The more smoothies you drink, the more rewards you get. And if you get enough smoothies throughout the season, you will get all the skins of the Windstock set.
Whoa, speaking of skins.
Windstock skins! In the Brawl Pass, we have Biotech Byron, which mixes high-tech with green energy. His 2 chroma variations are Unearthed Byron and Leaf Master Byron. As for the other Brawl Pass skin, we have Retro Future Rosa, with majestic hair that only the finest organic products could achieve. Her chroma variations are Renewables Rosa and Sci-Fi Rosa.
As for the other skins of the set, we have Grizzled Kenji, which presents Kenji with a futuristic, older look. Energized Sprout, where he fully managed to optimize his photosynthesis production. Windstock Gray, which is definitely the most colorful skin Gray ever got. And Turbine Mo, a small machine with absolute zero carbon footprint.
And lastly, Mega Mecha Meg, a hypercharged skin that will be part of an event happening during the Windstock season. It also has 2 chroma color variations.
And leading this gang, we have Wendy. She was an engineer working for the Evil Corp Nanostar and saw how much they were damaging the environment. So she left to build Windstock. With all her knowledge, she managed to build a fully green energy, wind-powered ecosystem.
As she supports nature, she also supports the Brawler. With her main attack, she fires a projectile that either damages the enemy or gives allies a shield.
As for her super, she deploys the biggest shield you've ever seen in Brawl, and it'll absorb a percentage of the damage you and your teammates receive.
Wendy is the Brawler coming out in August.
Now, it's Buffy's, so be careful with those.
Don't you worry, Chef. I know what I'm doing. 2 trios are getting buffies in this update. The Arcade Trio with Rico, Brock, and 8-Bit, and the Super Seed Trio with Max, Surge, and Mag. Rico's gadget got reworked. Multi-Ball Machine deploys a vending machine that, when destroyed, releases projectiles in all directions. When buffed, Rico can load it up with more projectiles by shooting at it. Giga Gumball gadget makes Rico fire a giant gumball that splits into smaller projectiles when hitting a wall or an enemy. When buffed, both projectiles also slow enemies. Super Bouncy with the Buffy makes his bounced bullets get extra supercharged when hitting an enemy. Robot Retreat with the Buffy increases his speed even more at 10% HP. Rico's Hyper Buffy makes his projectile speed increase and adds more projectiles.
Brock also got a rework to his super. Now his super will follow his movement. Rocket places can now be aimed, and when buffed, it gains a short speed boost if the rocket hits the enemy brawler. Mega Rocket, when buffed, splits the Mega Rocket into 4 smaller rockets that deal less damage. More rockets Buffy makes him move faster when using the super. Rocket number 4 Buffy makes Brock's attack range increase every few seconds. Brock's Hyper Buffy adds extra small rockets to his main attack.
And 8-Bit, completing the Arcade Trio. Buffy Cheat Cartridge now fully heals the damage booster and heals 8-Bit for some time. Extra credits got reworked and can fire an extra salvo of projectiles during his main attack. When buffied, these projectiles can also bounce to nearby enemies. Boosted Booster, when buffied, makes the damage booster drop ammo clips that can be collected by allies. Plugged in, when buffied, also grants the speed boost to allies. And his Hyper Buffy gives 8-Bit unlimited ammo and allows 8-Bit to interrupt his attack with another attack on command.
Now the Super City Trio, starting with Meg. Her super is getting a rework and now does area damage when she transforms. When hypercharged, it makes Field Steel larger, and when summoning her mecha, it slows brawlers hit by it. Toolbox gadget now repairs her mecha, and when buffed, it lasts longer and also heals allies. Jolting Volts makes Meg eject from her mecha and launch it forward, dealing damage. When buffed, the mecha also leaves a trail of fire. Force Field Star buffing makes Meg gain a speed boost while her shield is active. And Heavy Metal now heals Meg for every enemy hit with Fieldless Steel. When buffed, it also steals ammo from the enemy brawler's hit. And her Hyper Buffy makes the mecha basic attack explode when hit. And when outside the mecha, makes her main attack homing.
Max. Phase Shifter is now aimable, and when buffed can phase shift a second time. Sneak Sneakers can now be triggered by pressing the gadget again or after 3 seconds. When buffed, after teleporting back, it refills her ammo and heals nearby allies. Supercharged now extends the duration of her super when hitting an enemy, and when buffed, it also gives a shield to your allies. Run and Gun. When buffed, gains a speed boost when hitting enemies. And her Hyper Buffy makes her main attack also charge the supers of nearby allies.
And finally, the last one, Surge. Power Surge now increases his supercharge rate for a short time. When buffed, it also increases his reload speed. Power Shield, when buffed, also reduces the cooldown of the gadget if Surge gets hit. To the Max now makes Surge's attack bounce off walls. When buffed, the projectile creates smaller projectiles when hitting a wall. Serve Ice Cold now makes Surge spawn with his super charge. When buffed, Surge gets a speed boost when using his super on stage 3. Surge's Hyper Buffy gives him a smaller projectile after his main one. And lastly, Surge also gets a Hypercharge rework, which makes him shoot projectiles in all directions when landing his super. Is there something else?
I have dessert.
Let me taste it. The last section of Brawl Talk is actually pretty good.
We have a bunch of new game modes coming in this update during the Ramen Rebellion. Food Fight! A PvE cooking mode. Gather ingredients by destroying delivery bots and make those orders before the time runs out. Culinary Wars. A PvP version of the mode. It's pretty much the same idea, but there is an enemy team playing for the same goal. Whoever completes the orders first wins.
We also have Mecha Guard, a PvE version of Payload. You have to deliver the payload to its destination, but bots will try to stop you at any cost. Resist until the payload is delivered and you win.
On the feature side, we have contests making a comeback, but also a new way to use your brawler in the Topple the Tower mode. This mode has a certain number of stages, and you have to beat them all to win. Nothing new so far. However, you only have a limited number of brawlers, so once you use a brawler, you can't use it again. If you lose all your brawlers, you lose the mode, and you'll have to wait for the reset. The selection of brawlers you are given is based on the brawlers you already own, and it'll prioritize the ones you have fusions for. For Star Nova and Volt, Star Nova becomes invulnerable when she dashes, and has almost unlimited ammo, and Volt destroys walls while his Hyper Super is active.
More skins! Adidas Ash. The skin we teased previously in our collab with Adidas is now real. And the Pro Pass skin for Brock, Cyber Brock, which contains all the upgrades the Pro skin has. This will be included in the next Pro Pass season starting in August.
Now there's nothing else but this freebie.
Calculations are always correct.
way too talented for this schmuckerini.
Today's special, freshly caught Brawler! 좀 친다.
You have been bested.
너 좀 친다.
Calm down, everyone.
Burn voyage, villain. Burn voyage, villain.
Special move, Flame Blast.
Welcome to Brawl Talk! We have a new Trophy Road rework inspired by Star Park itself. 9 new hyperchargers including Kit and Shade. New skins including Angels and Demons. 2 new brawlers, Ellie the Mechanic Assassin and Frank. New game modes like Dodge Brawl and lots more!
Let's start this Brawl Talk with
Hypercharges!
Okay, Lumi's run solo causes the final explosion from her super to have an extra blast on both sides.
Doug's free toppings causes an ally he buffed with his hot dog to mimic Doug's main attack when he attacks.
Kit's making biscuits. His super still stuns the enemy, but he can move and attack normally. When attached to a teammate, Kit heals targets more, and his yarn balls also bounce.
RT gains a 360-degree surveillance system, activating damaging security lasers around himself after using his hypercharged super.
Chuck is going full steam ahead. He has unlimited range on his next dash and leaves clouds of damaging steam behind him.
Shade unleashes the Frightener. Main attacks during his hypercharged super all deal maximum damage, even if the enemy is not hugged dead in the center.
Mo is the big cheese. His driller has long range and also lasts for a longer duration.
Draco rides through the fire and flames, with his dragon breathing more flames in a wider area which also have a longer range.
Bonnie's Daredevil skills come in handy, stunning enemies when landing and taking off, and spitting out damage-dealing teeth around her.
These hypercharges will be released in 2 batches, 1 per season, after the update has dropped. Talk Tuesday?
Oh, not you too.
Same time next week?
Hades Mortis is the Legends of the Underworld Brawl Pass skin. He will also unleash his Serapis Mortis and Pluto Mortis Chromas at the same time.
Joining their Dark Master, we have the eternally sleepy Hypno Sandy, who floats on a cozy cloud.
And Pegasus Barry, who has turned his attention from selling candy to stealing souls.
The heroes of this season, Bonnie and Daryl, are also getting a skin each.
Icarus Bonnie keeps firing out of a cannon, too close to the sun.
No wonder sheepish Daryl is so shy. He's trying to hide his true identity of a Cyclops.
Caught in between the underworld and the overworld, Persephone Lumi is torn between 2 sides. What will her fate be?
Terrible puns are here in this season, with King Starter Bow and his Knights of the Star Table. Get this skin in the Brawl Pass alongside this King Archer Bow and Knight Bow Chromas.
And Knight Umber of Sir Poco's Bandstand realm.
Knight Doug, hailing from the rapids of Velocity.
Knight Jackie, who has traveled many miles from Frontier World.
Knight Lily of the Woodland realm.
And the mystical Knight Bell, an envoy of the Goldarm gang.
Who turned out the lights? It's like nighttime in here.
Are you winking under your helmet?
No.
We have a new ranked season skin available in the new Pro Pass that is starting on July 17th.
The skin sees a downfall of a possessed Dynamite. Once obsessed with the occult, he's inhabited by a spirit and, well, you can see where that leads.
Ranked skins level up as you progress through the Pro Pass, with a total of 10 unlockable reward stages available.
It wouldn't be an update without 29 gem skins, and we have loads of those too.
Biker Buster is causing all sorts of trouble down at the movie theater.
Jackpot Griff is doing his best to make even more money. Did you know that 90% of gamblers quit just before they win big?
Explosion Tick is yet another bad pun. I just can't escape them.
Phantom Poco can now celebrate the Day of the Dead every day because he's dead.
To celebrate World Cat Day, because who doesn't love cats? We have 6 new chromas for Kit, some of which are named after Brawl team members' own cats. Tabby Kit, Calico Kit, Gizmo Kit, Mariano Kit, Siamese Kit, and Yuki Kit.
Kaze and Jae-Young are also getting their true gold and true silver skins.
We have also given Barry's head a polish, so he's a lot shinier now.
Welcome to Jurassic to Star Park. We are doing a full-on Trophy Road rework and introducing every player to the world of Star Park.
Trophy Road is now an actual road that takes you through the weird and wonderful theme park that brawlers call home.
The reward Trophy Road launches with 2 new worlds, Town Square and Metropolis.
Brawl did it. Those crazy sons of bitches, they did it.
By progressing through the different areas in Star Park, you will earn rewards that include coins, power points, legendary star drops, regular star drops, brawlers, and more.
The more trophies you get, the more rewards you unlock.
We have also boosted the rewards you can get from the Trophy Road. You can now unlock hypercharged star drops there, and it's now the only place that you can unlock rare and super rare brawlers.
The Trophy Road has been extended to 100,000 trophies, and we will be adding more worlds in future updates.
As you may have noticed, we removed masteries and replaced them with records.
We are breaking records!
No, man, we're collecting records.
My record collection! Records are the brand new achievement system, developed after uncovering thousands of hidden Star Park employee records. There are plenty of records to unlock across different brawlers, each with different rewards.
Completing records gives you record points, which increases your record score, which affects how high your record level is.
Can we ask them to make it simpler next time?
Your record level is displayed on your profile and will award you unique battle cards.
Some records are easier to earn than others, like get wins with brawlers, and others are going to take a lot of skill to unlock, like defeating every brawler in a single solo showdown.
Most records reward you with star drops, but the tougher ones will give you legendary star drops, and even unique titles.
The cosmetic items from the last 3 mastery levels are also available to unlock from records, so don't worry. You can still show everyone how bad you are at the game with your CEO of Brawl Stars title.
We hope that records will be a better replacement for masteries, as some are account-wide, and for individual brawlers, there will be much less grinding.
Plus, you get some cool cosmetics to show off.
There are a lot more changes, so check out your favorite Supercell creators for all the details.
Meet Ali, the Lost Swamp's shy mechanic. She's a bit anxious, so prefers to watch others from a distance. Oh, and she also likes to stalk and attack them. Totally normal behavior.
Ali has a unique trait. She becomes enraged when near brawlers who have low health. The lower their health, the faster she moves.
Also, she looks like this in water. That's cool. Being enraged is especially useful when using her main attack, Swamp Swipe, as it allows you to chase down brawlers on low health and finish them off. When in water or bushes, Swamp Swipe will cause Ali to leap out of her hiding place.
Her super, Stalker, gives Ali pulsing stealth. It also allows her Swamp Swipe damage to scale. The higher the enemy's health, the more damage she does.
Ali is a mythic assassin and is releasing with her 29 gem skin, Hunter-Gatherer Ali, in July.
There's something off about this tree. It couldn't be because it's a fake tree controlled by a colony of ants seeking revenge for the death of one of their friends? Nah, that'd be weird.
Trunk is a fake tree controlled by a bunch of ants seeking revenge for the death of one of their friends. And they also have a unique trait. They throw ants around the map and gain movement and attack speed when near them.
They can also use these ants to reduce enemy brawler damage.
Trunk's main attack is a spin that damages enemies more the further they are from the center of the spin. This attack also flings ants around Trunk.
Trunk's super launches them towards an enemy, dealing damage as they dash forward and also leaving piles of ants in their wake.
Trunk is an epic tank
and will be released with a 29 gem Swimming Trunk skin. Get it? In August.
We mentioned Angels and Demons skins at the start, and this is how you can get them. We are running a mini Angels event and a mini Demons event in this update.
Did someone say Angels and Demons?
You guys again. The pills were meant to stop the voices.
Each event will last these many days, have angelic or demonic drops to claim, and also have a bunch of new powers to use.
Alongside the 2 new angelic skins for Meg, Buster, and 8-Bit, in the Angel event, we will also be able to unlock previous Angel skins, including the hard-to-get Dark Angel Edgar and his chromas.
Each event will have new powers to unlock, and you can equip up to 3 at the same time. You can unlock more slots throughout the event and test out different power combos to make the best builds.
In the Demonic event, the same rules will apply, but with another set of powers. The new Demonic skins for Fang, Bull, and Guz will be available in the Demonic drops alongside other skins, such as the elusive Demon Mortis and its chromas.
Stay tuned for these 2 events, coming in July and in August. He has an OnlyFans?
Hey, an angel's got to do what an angel's got to do, you know.
Is it still cool to make dodgeball reference in 2025?
That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
We have a new game mode based on the most skillful of games, Dodgeball, but we cleverly renamed it Dodge Brawl.
A ball sits in the middle and when picked up, can be thrown at opponents.
Hitting an opponent with the ball is the only way to take them out, and also scores a point for your team. First to 10 points wins.
Night fight! Coming in your Knights of the Star Table season, 2 teams face off to capture each other's trophies and deliver them safely to their own base.
This sounds a bit like Present Plunder, but with 2 main differences. The trophy cannot be thrown, and brawlers carrying trophies can still attack.
We reskinned an old game mode to make it more competitive. Do you know what mode it is?
Token Run sees players collect Star Park arcade tokens.
You can no longer jump with tokens, and token order is locked, meaning it's a much more competitively fair mode without RNG.
Draco's super now shows its duration. Can you believe that?
Oh my days, the tutorial has been updated.
We also have 2 brawler reworks.
Bull Super now has a variable distance. Hitting an enemy brawler during the charge will stop Bull and slow nearby enemies. His gadget, Stomper, makes his next super stun enemies briefly on impact instead. Your boy Doug is also getting a rework to make him a more effective support. He has 3 changes. 1. A new trait. Healing now charges his super. 2. His super is being changed to have extreme homing towards teammates. And 3. His star power, Fast Food, now heals Doug to max health when an ally is revived.
I need to pee.
Oh, and Brawl Stars is going to be at San Diego Comic-Con.
Skin giveaway! Look for this hashtag on social media.
They are moving hearts. They do moving hearts.
Introducing Buffy, the new way to buff your brawlers with powerful changes.
Hey Marcel, check this out. Whoa, I never knew I could do it.
Whoa, me neither. I hate backflips.
Buffys won't make you backflip, but they will.
What are you doing? Film them.
But they will buff your gadgets, star powers, and hypercharges. Finally, I can hypercharge in public without repercussions.
Each brawler can equip 3 buffies, with each one providing unique benefits to the brawler. There are 3 types of buffies: gadget buffies, star buffies, and hyper buffies.
Before we go into the Buffy's design and mechanics, we need to talk about brawler reworks. Every brawler that is getting a Buffy is also getting some of their abilities reworked. Since we're improving multiple abilities at the same time, it's also a good opportunity to revise brawlers' kits if they are not working well.
So, what can you expect from Buffys besides backflip? We are launching Buffys for 6 brawlers, so let's go through them all and their new kit. First off is our girl Shelly, whose Buffys also come alongside a rework to a few of her skills. Both of her gadgets are now aimable and can be used with auto-aim. First gadget. When buffied, it will also slow the target and slow for longer with each hit. Second gadget. When buffied, Shelly will become invulnerable during her dash. First star power. Her super will now burn enemies to make it easy to finish them off. Second star power. Alongside healing, also gain 20% movement speed for 3 seconds. Hypercharge. Shelly's main attack projectile speed is now massively increased.
Colt is also getting some aimable gadgets and reworks alongside his Buffy.
First gadget.
His bullet is bigger and now deals more damage.
Second gadget. Rework.
This gadget used to reload 2 ammo, but now shoots 2 quick shots that slow targets when hit. When buffed, these shots also steal 1 ammo from the target.
First star power.
Colt also gains a burst of movement speed every time he deals damage.
Second star power.
Deals increased damage to enemies who are far away.
Hypercharge.
Colt shoots his bullets faster, the same amount, just faster to take down enemies even quicker.
The spiky boy himself, Spike, is getting, you guessed it, some reworks alongside his Buffys. First gadget. Rework. His first gadget used to fire 3 waves of needles that can now be aimed and now fires 2. When buffied, it will root a target if they are hit by 3 needles. Second gadget. Rework. You can now throw your potted healing cactus. It takes longer to deploy the further away you throw it, but it makes Spike have more utility in teamfights. When buffied, this potted plant will deal damage when it's destroyed and push enemies back. First star power. Rework. Instead of healing while standing inside your super, Spike will now be healed for a certain percent of damage dealt by the super. Second star power. No rework, but when buffied, the spikes will curve even more. Hypercharge. A hyper buffied Spike will get 2 explosions from his main attacks instead of 1.
And is like so getting some rewards.
Oh, totally. First gadget. Rework.
You can now aim a spray that goes through walls. When buffied, this will also slow enemies.
Second gadget. Rework.
Now aim a spray that will push enemies back. When buffied, knock brawlers back further and also stun them if they hit a wall.
First star power.
When buffied, reduce damage dealt by enemies you have sprayed.
Second star power.
Now also become invincible for 1 second when activating your super.
Hypercharge.
A hyper buffed Amp will also poison enemies with her spray, dealing damage over time.
Frank, Buffy's reworked. Go!
First gadget, rework.
Instead of becoming immune to crowd control, Frank now fires an aimable gadget sound wave and becomes immune to crowd control. Buffy'd, this sound wave also destroys projectiles.
Second gadget, rework.
This gadget used to deal extra damage and pull enemies closer. Now you can aim your gadget for a more accurate and further reaching pull.
First star power.
When Buffy'd, this star power also heals Frank on defeating a brawler.
Second star power.
When Buffy'd, Frank now takes 15% less damage while above 50% health.
Hypercharge.
Frank's Hyper Buffy allows him to attack at his highest attack speed with all main attacks.
Mortis.
First gadget, rework.
Now aimable, Mortis can either attack around himself by tapping or throw his shovel in any direction.
Second gadget, rework.
This gadget used to increase reload speed, but now will be aimable and allow Mortis to become a creature of the night and travel to a target location. When buffed, Mortis will damage targets and heal himself when in Bat's form.
First star power.
Star Buffy Creepy Harvest will give Mortis permanent max health until defeated. This stacks too.
Second star power.
Buffy Coil Snake gives Mortis damage reduction during his longer dashes.
Hypercharge.
After using his main attack, Mortis will deal the same damage to the same area after a short delay. Our plan is to have Buffies for every single brawler in the game.
Buffies will follow your brawler into games and you'll be able to see yours and enemy Buffies while brawling.
Buffies are available through the claw machine when you reach 1000 trophies. Each pull will get you a new buff, and you can only unlock Buffies that you don't already have. When the machine unlocks, you'll get your first Buffy for free.
Each Buffy will cost 2,000 power points and 1,000 coins.
And if you have all Buffies unlocked, you can use your bling in the claw machine to grab special Buffy skins. They don't affect gameplay, they are only beautiful.
There are a couple of changes coming with Buffies. No more mythic or epic gears for the brawlers receiving Buffies. We are also removing and refunding these, and rebalancing brawlers accordingly. Also, the circle indicator below your brawler is different now.
Get your Buffies as soon as we release our December update.
One of our most popular themes we see asked for is steampunk. So to coincide with the new Brawl Pass Vault, we went for crime-themed steampunk.
Stu fits right in as a steampunk mafia boss with the new Brawl Pass skin. Steampunk Stu is the default version of the skin. Crime Lord Stu and Iced Out Stu are the chroma variations.
And now we are releasing 2 Brawl Pass skins per season, and Steampunk Gale is the second one. Fancy Man Gale and Dapper Gale are the chroma variations of this skin. If you don't fancy Stu and want a swanky-looking Gale instead, use your new Vault keys to unlock the skins that you want, or get the Brawl Pass Plus to get both.
We also got a bloody Picky Sam, who is unnecessarily well dressed for the job, but he's looking good AF. Boss Brock is the one calling the shots, but also doesn't shy away from getting his hands dirty. Clockwork Kaze is the first legendary skin for Kaze, and she looks like the ultimate boss of a sci-fi movie. And since Kaze has 2 forms, you get 2 skins in one.
Speaking of robbery and crime, we will steal people's hearts with the Brawlentine season.
Rico is heartbroken this Brawlentine season. What Piper has been doing? And Breakup Rico is one of the chromas. Revenge Rico is the other chroma for when he decides to move on.
But if you are not a Rico main, check out Brawlentine's Angelo. Is Angelo the Cupid they were always meant to be? Probably not, but you will fall in love just the same. Adonis Angelo and Snatched Angelo are the chroma variations of the skin.
Brawlentine's Bear Shade just wants to cuddle with everyone. And Love Potions Quick might work for you, but I wouldn't recommend drinking it. Betty Ali, who might be a bit overdressed for her first date.
And we have a bunch of seasonal things coming, so here it goes. Snow Globe Nanny for the Brawler Days, Lunar Lotus Willow for the Lunar New Year, and Esports Max, which is the World Finals inspired skin of the year.
Dennis being in the pool again. Pierce, take him out.
Pierce is a legendary sniper and finally the last member of the Velocirapids trio. When Buzz decides there has been too much pee in the pool, he calls in Pierce to clean up.
Pierce has a new unique trait. He will leave a bullet shell every time he hits his main attack, and will only reload by picking up a shell or by spending all of his ammo. When picking up a shell, Pierce will also automatically fire an instant free shot towards the nearest enemy, which pierces through environments. Get it? Like his name.
The last shot in his gun deals extra damage, so sometimes it's handy to run around with only 1 bullet on purpose.
His super will target an area and mark enemies, then fire homing bullets at them. Each hit will drop a shell, which Pierce can then pick up to fire even more shots. Sorry Colt, looks like Pierce is the new bullet storm.
Pierce's gadgets and star powers can make him a better support, slowing enemies or absorbing damage.
Pierce is the first legendary brawler since we released the new brawler release event, so expect some changes.
Who turned on the lights? Hold my hand. Marcio? That's not your hand.
I know. Hey guys.
It's horrible!
Brawlers wish he didn't have so much life.
A marine biologist working at Star Park's aquarium and wants to introduce it to as many people as possible. Although he might seem a bit creepy, he's actually a nice guy. We think?
He's a brand new healer who uses his glow beam to continuously heal teammates, but can also wield it as a weapon to continuously damage enemies. Continue to heal or deal damage as long as his basic attack is lit.
For his super, it was his face, scaring away enemies and dealing damage. Oi! His gadgets and star powers allow him to become an even more effective healer, providing support to teammates in sticky situations. From the depths in January.
More new stuff? New Brawl Pass update!
Okay, so the Brawl Pass is getting a price increase.
Greedy sell! Greedy sell!
But it's getting a major buff and increasing in value. Where's that new Brawl Pass vault?
Yeah, man. How long does it take to crack that brand new Brawl Pass vault?
Chill, man. I almost got it. There's a lot of stuff in this new Brawl Pass vault.
I have a hairdresser appointment in 1 hour.
Right! There.
67? I'm too old to understand this meme. The Brawl Pass is getting some big changes. Let's go through the biggest. The Vault.
Brawl Passes will now contain Vault keys. Each month there will be 4 keys available to collect, each unlocking a different part of the vault.
Resource keys. These let you unlock extra coins, power points, or bling.
Brawler key. They let you unlock brawlers. Different rarities will require different vault key amounts.
Skin keys. These let you unlock the newest Brawl Pass skins or skins from previous Brawl Passes.
Buffy keys. These unlock buffies.
The cool part, Vault keys can be saved up across seasons, so you can save up for stuff you really want.
Like another ultra legendary brawler.
We made these changes to Brawl Pass that allow you to have more choice over your unlocks. If you don't like the current options, you can still get value from the past by saving up your Vault keys.
We buffed the Free Pass. We added 10 new reward milestones. You can see the whole breakdown of the buffs in our previous blog post or in content creator videos.
The Tail reward will now give you random rewards instead of star drops. This should make it a bit more exciting to gain XP after you completed your pass.
We made the free pass even better. Alongside 10 new rewards and a vault key, it also includes the new star drop type, Chaos Drops.
More new stuff? New Chaos Drops!
Chaos Drops are the most powerful variant of Star Drops. Their lowest rarity is Super Rare, and their highest, Ultra Star Drop!
Chaos Drops also have a chance to split, up to 8 times.
Wow.
If the Chaos Drop splits, it will keep the same rarity. This means you can get 8 Ultra Chaos Drops in one go.
The Ultra Star Drops contain
Hyper
Mythic, Legendary, and Ultra Legendary Brawlers. Epic, Mythic, Legendary, and Hypercharged skins. And Buffy!
Chaos Drops will be available in the Brawl Pass and also have a chance of being in your daily rewards.
More new stuff? Gigi's new Hypercharge. Her super now also deals damage on arrival, not just when she leaves.
New game mode.
Safe Blast.
Pick up and deliver bombs to destroy your opponent's base.
Count of brawlers win.
Love Struck, Love Bombing, Love Bomb. 2v2 wipeout with a twist. All main attacks stun. Use the Love Bomb to instantly defeat your enemy. 2-player bosses. Team up with your fave and defeat bosses together. Brawl Ball and Brawl Hockey. If the ball or puck is still in motion when the game timer ends, the game will last until it scores or stops moving. Let's go, Clutch Buzzer Beater!
Gems will get you twice as many power points, and power points will also cost less in offers.
Printing here! Scan it!
Brawl a day, get away. It's Brawl Pass Season 4.
Ryan, there's no time for songs because we have Brawl Talk. Let's go!
Brawl Pass Season 4 is called Holiday Getaway.
Takes me to the chromatic brawler Lou.
Lou is the newest brawler. He's the third member of Gale and Mr. P's trio. He is a happy robotic snow cone machine.
So for his main attack, he throws snow cones. Every time he hits the enemy gets a snow cone mark. If the enemy gets a certain number of snow cone marks, the enemy gets frozen for some seconds.
His super is throwing cold syrup all over the ground that makes it super slippery for enemy brawlers.
And two important changes for the chromatic brawler. So now you can only find it in box when you hit tier 30 in the pass. And also when you find it, it affects your drop rate chances like any other brawler.
And don't forget, collect your Season 1 rewards before Season 4 starts, otherwise we're gonna auto-collect them for you.
Now for the Brawl Pass skins, we are getting Bellhop Mike, which will be helping Mr. P around this Snowtail.
And of course, we've got an exclusive skin for Lou, King Lou.
And the cutest skins ever are coming back with our partnership with Line Friends.
We have Sally Nani, Choco Piper, and Coney Max.
True Gold and True Silver skins are getting more bling. And don't forget to get Challenger Code and the other World Finals offers to get us closer to our goal, which is $1 million prize pool. And everyone that get those offers will get the exclusive pin.
8 teams will be battling it out to become the one Brawl Stars World Champion. Check the description below for the link. You do not want to miss it. Tune in on November 21 and 22. And now let's talk a bit about the map maker. It's still in beta, but we've got a lot of new stuff coming.
Now you can submit your maps for the world to play. After it gets approved by your friends, it goes to a public map pool where everyone can play your map, and after they play it, they can vote thumbs up or down. The best map of the day will be available for 24 hours so everyone can play.
That's right. Coming in this update with the map maker, we will have 2 new slots. The first is the test slot where you can try out and rate maps that players have submitted from across the world. And in the second, we will pick a daily winner that got the very best ratings, and you can play it for trophies. We have been listening to all of your suggestions for the map maker and are working as fast as we can to implement them. Coming in this update, we will be adding bounty and heist, and in addition, you'll be able to use jump pads and teleporters.
And as always, thank you for watching, and don't forget to subscribe to our channel.
And we will see you in December for Brawladays. Brawladay Getaway is Brawl Pass Season 4.
Let's go! I think that's a good one.
3, 2, 1.
What's that, little buddy? Tell me your last words. I can't hear you. And welcome to Brawl Talk.
Welcome to Season 6, the Gold Arm Gang.
And we are going back to our Wild West roots with Belle.
Belle is the chromatic brawler of the season. She's an outlaw who likes to rob banks in any town she can find.
And she's a sharpshooter, and with her main attack, she attacks the target and the projectile keeps bouncing back and forth among the enemies until they spread out.
That's right, and for her super, she fires a special bullet. Then after it hits the target, that target will take extra damage from any source.
And she's also getting a killer skin with the Brawl Pass, which is called Belle Gold Hand.
But don't worry, because we'll be safe as long as we have the new Gunslinger Colt skin, which is the first one in the pass.
And we are also getting a bunch of Wild West skins with Marshall Ruffs, Miss Fortune Tara, Amber de la Vega, and Quick Draw Edgar.
But it doesn't stop there. In this Power League season, you'll be able to unlock Saloon 8-Bit as well as 2 exclusive profile icons.
And for Golden Week, we are getting Nekobi and Gold Nekobi.
Also in this update is Lantern Sandy and Do-It-Yourself Surge.
And Ryan, how about Archvillain B?
Great question, Danny. Archvillain B is our previous Supercell Make winner, and she will be coming in this update. But there's more. We have a brand new Supercell Make campaign for Nita's Summer Splash, so go check it out and design your own skin there.
Let's talk game modes, Ryan.
Our newest seasonal game mode is called Knockout. This is a best of 3 where you'll try to eliminate the enemy brawlers.
Now the twist is that once you eliminate a brawler, they don't respawn, so you have to deal with the situation with only 2 brawlers on your side.
Hey Danny, have you heard about Squeak?
Squeak who?
The new brawler.
Belle doesn't squeak.
No! Squeak is the second brawler that's coming in this update. He's part of Colonel Ruff's Star Force trio and an alien being that has evolved from the cumulative drool on Ruff's dog toys.
That's true, and he throws explosive toys towards enemies, and the toys stick to walls and the brawler because of all the drooling.
That's right, and his super is a frag bomb that when thrown on the map occupies a large area and explodes. So you'll have to be quick if you want to evade it.
He's gonna be released in May, and he will come with a mythic rarity.
Besides that, we're getting more animated pins.
And fast forward and rewind on replays.
And true gold and silver skins for Spike, Nita, and Jean.
And Duo Showdown is coming to the map maker. So thank you for watching, and we see each other in June.
Transition. Well, Danny, I'm so glad you asked, because in this update, It's with a heavy heart that I announce that this will be my last Brawl Talk. I've taken a new role at Supercell as the community lead overseeing all games. I've been on the Brawl Stars team for nearly 4 years, from beta through global launch, adventures from Brawladays to Brawloweens. We saw Star Park together, dozens of updates, hundreds of sneak peeks, and it has been the honor of my life to experience all of this with you.
I thought I was supposed to be Mortis.
But the future of Brawl Stars is very bright. We have more players today than ever before, and the updates on the horizon are absolutely incredible. I will be cheering you guys on from the sidelines. I will see you
Wait, you are not leaving me alone with Frank, right?
That's right. Danny, I brought you some backup.
Welcome to the summer edition of Brawl Talk, and as you can see here with me again, Ryan, where have you been?
I've been working out my thumbs because we have an amazing update coming this summer. We've got a new brawler, we've got 4 new skins, we've got some very cool in-game content, and new. Watch to the end of the video to find out.
The first new thing in this update is a new brawler. His name is Tick.
Tick is a metal ball of barely containable energy. His main attack is throwing proximity mines onto the battlefield that will detonate when enemy brawlers walk over them, or after a short delay. And his super is amazing. He detaches his head, throws it on the battlefield, and it will go homing after enemy brawlers until it explodes. But if you're on the enemy team, you can shoot and destroy that head before it gets to you. Finally, we have some really good news because Tick is free for all players after 4,000 trophies on the trophy road. It's the Summer of Robots!
This summer we're going to release 4 new premium skins. Mecha Crow and Mecha Bow, as well as Robo Mike and Robo Spike. These skins start at 150 gems. So Ryan, what are we going to do for the endgame players this update?
Well, currently above 500 trophies, you lose them after the season resets. But now those extra trophies will be converted into a new currency called Star Points. Star Points are really cool because you can spend them in the brand new shop on exclusive items like color variations of Mecha Crow and Mecha Bow.
And this concludes this month's Brawl Talk.
Not yet. That's not it.